I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
There is a boy I know wanted the attention. But I love my boyfriend. He is good to me. He's a good man. He takes care of me wherever I am. He's the one I want to have children with. Yeah, my boyfriend, and he loves me wherever I am. He is kind to me. He's a good man, and there's nothing in the world I wouldn't do for him. Yeah.
Yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What up? Yo, it's Lover's Day. Or got any lovers out there? Happy Valentine's Day. Woo! Alright. I'm down in the depths of the Mad Run. This is where I kind of logged out last night. I was doing some static group with Q and the gang, Q and the boys. Let's hear it for the boys. Yeah, we had some fun. Killed a bunch of monsters. Got a bunch of treasure. It was a good night. Now we need to sneak our way back out of here. But before I do, I'm going to check for a little bit of treasure, you know? There's treasure down here. It's hard to tell where you are. It's like a fog water, you know what I mean? It's like a foggy water. Exactly, dude. That's how this water smells. That sound is how this water smells. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hello to you. Let's see, where am I? Where am I? Let's see if I can tell where I am. Alright. Okay. Oops. Splash. Okay. We overshot by a lot. So I'm trying to get to this plateau over here. Plateau. Dude boy, plateau boy. Trying to climb up, man. I'm climbing up. Whew. Alright, sometimes there's a treasure chest here, so I just wanted to climb up. But it's looking like there's not one there. Oh, look at that creature. Now that is a big spider. What are you getting into today, Silva? Man, I've been having some Atlas cravings, dude. I've been wanting to play some. Woo! I almost booted it up today. I was like, man, I should just boot it up today. Fuck it. I was close. I don't have a map or anything ready, you know. I'd have to start all everything, but I almost booted it up, dude. We might still boot it up. Go for a sail, dude, around the world. That would be fun. Okay. We're in the tunnels. We're in the tunnel system. Wounded outcast guy. He's like a wounded guy today. Whoa. Usually he's not a wounded guy. He's just an outcast lurker. But now he seems a little more PH appropriate, seeing as how he's a wounded guy. That's a PH for a named guy. Looks like the boys ended up getting him last night, which is good. I logged off before we slayed that guy, so I just wanted to check. There's usually a treasure chest back there. And I just wanted to see if that guy was still there or not. Looks like the boys got him. That's good. Aha, we got some treasure. There be treasure here, Silva, Mr. Milkman. Dude, I like treasure. Some people like bread and butter. I like treasure. Treasure and butter. I do. I butter my treasure. Sometimes there's treasure back here. I don't see anything right now. And I can't actually mine those nodes down there. See those glimmering nodes? They're behind a barrier. They're barriered. Ooh, this is some good exploring music. I feel like I'm in the Goonies or something. You know what I mean? Like, hey, there he is. The man, the legend. IGT. Oh boy, Mad Weaver. Let's go in here. Sometimes there's a treasure chest over here too. So that's really what I'm coming to look for. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like, yeah, that's what I feel like kind of when I'm sneaking around like this. I think I can get this. Look. We have an unprotected, large, glittering. Watch all the spiders. They all like come out of every little hole. They came from every hole, skittering. Oh, there is a chest up there. Whew. Yep, I'm glad I came to check because it is there. Treasure. Arr. It wouldn't be known, 'twas known that there be treasure in these halls. Scout's cap. Not the best cap. Not the best cap. Let's look in here. Ooh, girl. We got 3 pieces of plate. No gloves, though. Oh, actually, yeah, we did get gloves. Yo, we got gloves, son of a bitch. We've been looking for gloves. Fantastic. Beautiful. Yep, we were. We were looking for plate gloves, and we found some. Holy moly, bro. Wow. We were looking for gloves in all the wrong places. Looking for gloves. You guys ready for Valentine's Day, Orc Boy? Don't think I can climb that, actually. And we were looking for gloves in all the wrong places. So stupid. Oh, dude, I freaking belly bumped or something. Like belly bounced. My belly hit the wall and freaking doing. My dwarf flew back. Yo, Gnome King Dartan Weeple. Welcome in, welcome in. What weapons are those? You've never seen a purple weapon? Bro, we were getting cheeky and sneaky. And we found a weapon of epic magnitude. We got Ice Bone Skewer, primary hand, 10 damage spear, plus 2 dexterity, 2.9 delay, not too bad, not too bad. It's fast, it's pretty fast, I think. One-handed spear. And then we got this delicious, disgusting dagger it's from the spider boss in HC. It's a spider fang dagger. Pretty good. It's like second or third BIS kind of a dagger. There's another dagger that actually comes out of a Hangor chest that is better, and it's better for me to pair it with it, so I need to find one. And then the next best dagger, like the very best dagger, comes off the Spider Queen here in this cave, the 40-man, or level 40 raid boss rather. So it's really good. It's fucking top of the line dagger for sure. One of the best daggers in the game. Alright, I just wanted to check here because sometimes there's a chest here too, and it's not there. But I'm gonna keep going. I want to go to the hatchery as well, since there are 2 treasure chests that can spawn in the hatchery, and we're so close to it. I might as well go have a peek, right? A little peeky poo, see what's up, see what's going on over in the hatchery. Treasure's treasure, me lads. Aye. Treasure's treasure. Oh man, it's so foggy here now. Look how foggy it is in Mad Run now. Sheesh. I mean, it looks cool and it is creepy, but it's foggy as hell out there, boys. Wow. So thick. So thick and foggy. Sometimes there's a treasure chest here, but it's not there this time. And then let's check over here. Or maybe it's not there, maybe it's in this room. But actually I think it is back there. And then actually in the actual hatchery itself here, the hatchery room I should say, is another one. no, not there. Sometimes it spawns back here. And if the boss is up, that's the PH there, but if the boss is actually up, she paths right next to that treasure chest, dude. Right next to it. It gets pretty skittery up in here. Gets a little skittery up in there, man. Let's go check my bank. I bet it's blasted, dude. My bank's always blasted. I got a little transfer done last night with some thick leather, so that was pretty cool. I ended up getting like maybe 20 or 25 thick leather transferred over. Here's 17, 4, and 1, so you do the math. But yeah, we got some leather. So I can make some harnesses, which is good. We got the gloves, dude. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, it's great. We've been looking for gloves. Alright, well, I say we take a trip to Hangor. And I do have a little bit of cold weather, like a whole suit of it here, so we'll put that on. Pop on a little extra cold weather equipment, and we'll make our way there. Maybe we'll stop by HC, or yeah, probably stop by HC too, and then head to Hangor. Hey, Nilcola, welcome to the stream. Is there PvP? There will be soon. Currently, there's no PvP. PvP servers have been announced, and so they will get those going. There's no date quite yet, but they want to get it up. They want to get some of those going pretty soon. And then also a /duel is going to go in as well into the game. And I think that's pretty cool too. Or maybe what they'll do is I know they're definitely going to do PvP server, but instead of /duel, maybe there's like you could just like flag yourself as PvP on. That would be kind of cool too. But who knows? I think it'll be fun and cool. There's some player base that's a little skeptical, but on the same token, you know, they don't have to play it. They don't have to log into it. They can just stay playing on the server they're on. nothing changed. Alright, we're working our way to Hangor. Actually, what I might do is I might go straight to Hangor. Probably should. It's probably the best choice. Straight to Hangor. It's I haven't really explored there as much as the other areas, and so I would say I'm still a little inexperienced with the area. Other than like adventuring groups that I've gone to there. Campfire 1, 2, 3, I know those. Seers, I know. I think that's the main camps. If someone was like, oh, we're over at Ukarak or whatever, I could easily... I've been to that building before, so I know where that is. Crystal caves, like Crystal Wyvern caves, I know where those are. So I think I pretty much know all of Hangor, essentially. There's a few like inner caves that I maybe haven't gone through, but that's about it. Here we go. This is the stone that I want to bind at. And actually there is a vendor pretty close by. Inside HC. There's a little spot, a little vendor guy that I can empty my bags and stuff pretty easily, pretty quickly. Just as quickly almost as Demeth, since I can sneak right to him. So it's pretty convenient location. Yo, Smoky Main. What's up, dude? Happy Valentine's Day. We're just hanging out, we're chilling. I'm going over to Hangor to poke around. Maybe I can find some goodies. I don't know. I have a 5-piece suit. Actually, a 7-piece suit of cold resistance gear. You know what I mean? We're rocking a little 7-piece of fur. We got our suit of fur on. Boots with the fur. I do, dude. I got boots with the fur, bro. Snow beast hide boots. Yeah. Oh, darn, I guess it is that time. Yeah, bro. It's time. Good old Valentine's Day, man. You better go straight to a Hallmark. Buy a $30 box of chocolate. $17 card. $4,000 jewelry. And we're talking every year, every single year, It sounds ridiculous, huh? When you say it out loud, it's like it really does sound pretty bad. Like, you know, hey babe, hey significant other. I just blew all our money on this stuff for you for Valentine's Day. Here you go. Okay, so if you don't have the frost res, do you take ticks of damage? You do, actually. You can get frostbite. You can go into some frostbite areas. So I have 2 layers of protection here. I've got acclimation, where every one of these slots has a glyph. Has a glyph in them that's given me frigid climate resistance. And I have a total of 42 of those. Frigid climate resistance. And then above and beyond it, I have the additional 7 cold resistance. So, but I'll still take damage. I'll still take ticks of damage. I can sit down and it'll regenerate me up. So, as long as I'm kind of, you know, conscious rather of it, I can rest. But the cold acclimation equipment does actually help a little bit as well. You take the ticks of damage is like less. But I definitely need to get some EXP, man, because I'm hurting. I used to have 50% XP. I'm down to 20% XP. So I've lost nearly 30% of this level, which is pretty harsh. 28 is a very grindy level, it feels like. Now, I like the new area, the Night Wolves. Those are good. I can get into groups over there. I like Hangor groups. But there's going to be another new area, I think. Like a 30 plus one. 30, 35 plus, I think, I've been told. So that's pretty cool. I mean, the Night Wolves are pretty difficult in themselves. And so I can only imagine like a 30 plus area is going to be pretty tough, dude. That's cool, you like that. And did you say you can acclimate? Correct, yeah. So by being out here, you do gain an additional acclimation. Let me see. Where is it? The Hart thingy. So, like right here, I've got a 1 out of 10 of the natural resistance. It'll keep going up as I'm out here. And it'll eventually max out at 10, where you're like even more acclimated. So, it's pretty cool. It's alright. It's an interesting weather system, but I do like it. And I think it's going to be pretty cool with other environments too, like lava caves and stuff like that, you know, where you have to be a little more heat resistant. Yeah. It's unique, you know, but it's a little harsh, but it's also realistic, you know. The character is in a frozen wasteland, you know, and so it gets it has detriments. Let's go check this cave if we can. Actually, I think that cave's tough to check. You have to climb around and shimmy and do all kinds of stuff. So we'll skip that cave. We'll skip that cave. It does go through and then up to up there, I believe. So it is nice. I mean, it's a cool shortcut. Or it's a cool cave. I'm not sure if there's any treasure in it. There might be. Actually, let me do something real quick. There is a map that I use sometimes for places. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. The map has been updated, bro. Shalazam. Wow. So this is Avendir's Pass through the Lost Orc Valley to Silent Plain. Nice, nice. Treasure chest. What? Treasure chest, Wild Bloods. Treasure chest beach. I have found the beach one. Treasure chest, Oceanside. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Those are a lot of chests I've never found before. Eastern Plains ones. Very cool. Whoa. Look at how many are out here. Whoa, holy shit. What is this place? West Shore. Bindstone. North Wing Outdoor Camp. Lower North Wing. I've never been to North Wing. Geldassel Ruins Dungeon? Huh. Never been there. Oh, that's the Goblin Temple. That's a Goblin Temple. Holy moly. Am I seeing this right? Is there this many treasure chests in Hangor? Oh, it's showing ground drops too. I guess there is two in the Eastern Caves, so I should go check it. Alright. Eastern Caves, Eastern Caves. I just had to go look. You know, if we're gonna be out here to do cool things, then we need to know cool things. If we're doing cool things, we need to know cool things, man. If you go do cool things, you can mine cool things. It's a cool looking ore. Yeah, dude, that's pure iron. Arr. We be mining pure iron, laddie. That's how I want to do my next interview, dude. My next job interview. Arr, I be doing plenty of work for ye. Just give me a 401k and I'll be happy. That's how I'm going to apply, dude. Just give me a 401k on the high seas. Nah. We're getting goofy, I can tell. But I'm having fun. Okay, ice-clad webbing. Yep. Ooh. Those are blue to me. That's a blue. So I'm not going to try and get cheeky and mine any of this ore. That spider will catch me. But we will climb down and look for treasure. Yeah. Treasure. Whoa. Now that's a big one. Apparently there are some ores and stuff out in the swamp now too. So apparently the swamp is pretty cool. I guess it's not really itemized though. I think I've heard. Damn, there's a lot of iron in these caves, man. If you take a group through here, a little crawl through, it's a lot of iron. I get most of my iron from Mad Run, actually. I can go through the hatchery and everything's gray to me. And so I can actually get pretty close. Like I can mine out all the hatchery stuff. Oh look, there's a chest. Let's roll for a dagger, boys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. A collar, ceremonial collar. I don't know what that is. Let's look at it. Ceremonial collar. What is this thing? 3 con, 25 health, 10 endurance, necklace. Wow. That's fucking amazing. Holy shit. Alright, we'll wear it. We'll wear it. That's really good. Damn. Also found a chain pauldrons schematic. Very cool. Wow. Wow. Valentine's gift for the lady. Exactly. Yo, Thorfinn. What up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. See here. So I'm in the eastern caves, I believe. Let me just check back here again. I may have just came from this way. I might be a little lost in these caves, but I'm gonna go this way. Down here, down here, down here to... Is it the back of this room? I'm looking at a little map on the side as well. Okay, so this comes out over here. Alright. So far, we haven't really been using any of these lilies, dude. These frozen lilies. We haven't been snow lilies, dude. We haven't really been doing anything with them yet. Maybe they're for something else. Okay. Going this way, going this way. Trying to figure out where I am. Okay, now I'm on the frozen water. Hangor is actually much larger than it seems too. It's actually really big. Here's a cave. I'm not sure which cave this is. Let me try and get my bearings here. This might actually still be the Eastern Cave, I guess. Well, let's go in. I was trying to see my get my bearings, but I can't tell if this is the Eastern Cave or not. Yo, Jabba the Fox, how you doing, dude? Bro. Look what I just found in Hangor treasure chest. Ceremonial collar. 3 con, 25 health, 10 endurance necklace. Pretty nice. Pretty freaking nice, dude. I'm really searching for a dagger. There's essentially the second BIS in the game, dagger. And it comes out of these chests. So if I can sneak around and grab some chests and whatnot, I might get one. Go for a dagger upgrade. Yo, Laze Balaze, what's up? Good morning. I guess this is just a small little cave. Alright, let me try and get my bearings here. We'll sit down so we can rest. What con are those to you? Mostly dark blue. As we get a little deeper in, there'll be yellow and orange. Alright, where is this little cave? Right here. Boop, boop. Okay. Alright, so I know where I am. Alright, let's come out of this cave. We're going around this way. Should be another cave over here. to my right. Alright. I think this is it, yeah. So we go in here. We go take a right. And then another right. Go up here. Then there should be a little chamber over here on this side. Take a little peeky peek. Nope, not there. So sometimes there's one here, according to the map I'm looking at, but it is not there now. Oh, that scared me, dude. I took a tick of cold damage, dude, and I saw the damage, and I thought that I had aggroed everybody. I was like, oh my god. It was a crit, so it was like red. It was like a red tick of damage, dude. And I was like, holy shit, I've aggroed them all. I got scared. Alright, let's come out the cave. And then we can probably sit down and rest over here real quick. Get some HP back. And we'll take a look and see if I can get to the next place. So there's one up above us as well. By Eric's Spirit. And then what we really need to do is get up by all the campfires and stuff. Campfire 2, Campfire 3, Usharuk, all that stuff has a bunch, has like various ones, all those huts. IGD says your whole life's a cave. Just freaking stalagmites and stalactites, dude. Ducking and dodging them. Occasional cave in. I feel you, man. All right. So we need to get up. How can I climb up? Can I climb up here? Alright. Yeah, I think I can climb up here. All right. Climbing. We're climbing. It sounds like a spider somewhere around here. I just heard one. Freaking ice spider, man. That's one thing in Game of Thrones that they never showed. There's supposed to be like ice spiders in the north. In the twisted north. The frozen north or whatever. Alright, there we go. We're up here. Woo! Now what I wonder is, does my regeneration flask proc from the damage? I'm curious about it. No, it doesn't. So it explodes on impact. So it has to be like a melee swing that explodes it. If it explodes that bottle, I get a HOT. So it's kind of nice. Alright, let me check something here. Okay. There's the ice pressure. Oh. I think there's supposed to be a... Okay, no, it's not this one, it's the next one. So cold out here. Alright, so apparently, like, there can be a chest that spawns out here. Lowlands, Alric's Spirit. Maybe not on here, but below. Below, potentially. Whoa, look at that big... Is that the horn, dude, or something? Look at that big thing. I never saw that before. That place. Oh, that's a place... I actually have seen that before. I know what that is. Alright, well... Oh man, it's a pretty harsh environment here. We're at a 9 out of 10 natural resistance, so we're almost capped. We're almost capped there. But we're still kind of hurting, man. We're still hurting. Hey, Purjas, how you doing, friend? Happy Valentine's. We're creeping and crawling through the Arctic wastes. You dig the background music, you don't recall it the last couple of streams you've caught. Ah. Yeah, I go for that, you know, I really like that dungeon music. Dungeon synth is the, I guess it's a genre. Dungeon synth. Synthesized, like, dungeon stuff. I just like it. I think it's pretty nice. That last track was real nice. Kind of a 80s dark fantasy vibe. Whoa. An ice griffin. Holy moly, I've never seen one of those before. Wow. Now I know we're in a pretty interesting area. Ice griffins, man. Alright, we better shadow step across this. Woo! Don't risk jumping, right? Because you never know. Hey, it looks like I might be able to mine some of this iron here. Look at that. An unguarded iron deposit. Woo! Arr. Check it out, chat. Look at these frickin' Uber tools, man. 32 speed. I got the 32 speeds. They're pretty quick. Those are pretty quick tools, man. This dwarf gets down to business, dude. When it's time to mine, it's time to mine. Oh, man. Some of these cliffs are a little rough to scale. I don't think I'll be able to make across this one. Ooh, doo, boop. We'll look for another way to go. Are the 30 tools from quests or crafted? Good question, Perjoss. They're from crafted. I can craft them. Yep. I can craft them. They're just called standard tools. The simple ones are 21 speed. The standard ones are 32. And if I remember right, they just take a bunch of iron and some other stuff. Mostly iron. They're nice though. They're so good. Alright, I'm trying to see how can I climb this thing. I wanna climb Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, I've already been in there. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. We'll climb up this. And shit. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything to hang on up there. Pretty tough to climb around on icy cliff faces, you know what I mean? Maybe we'll just have to go this way over here. Ooh, look at all those ice shards. Holy moly. Alright, let's climb our way this way, I think. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh. Large Padrium deposit. Yeah, baby. Woo! Nice. Alright. Let's see if we can climb up here. See if I can crest this little lip. Nope, 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 nope. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa. Ooh. We'll all be a son of a ding dong. Look at this. We fell directly on top of a huge deposit. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. You can shadow step out of being stuck sometimes, but with a 30-second cooldown, you gotta be a little careful.
What?
We're being raided! What? Yo, Goose! Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, how are you? Holy moly, my friend. I was just saying this morning how I've been having some Atlas cravings, dude. How's it going? Happy Valentine's Day, my friend. I was just telling the chat earlier, I said, man, I sure would like to play a bit of Atlas. I think it'd be fun. You've been thinking about Atlas as well? Kingdom Come. Nice, dude. Very cool. I've seen a lot of good stuff about that game. How's this game? It's pretty fun. It's a MMORPG. And it's kind of like EverQuest, but it's also got some modern stuff, more like a Warcraft sort of a thing. Really fun. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. It's challenging too. You know, it has some. It's like an old school. It kind of plays a lot like an old school MMO, which is a little tougher than your average MMO. You know, there's a death penalty. You lose experience when you die. You can get resurrected, and you can get some experience back from it through being resurrected and stuff. So that's pretty cool. But that sort of a flavor might not be for everyone. You know what I mean? You have to do corpse recovery. So there is a lot of risk versus reward. You know, as a character, as a party of adventurers, if you fight the hardest stuff, you'll get the best stuff, but it's not going to be easy. That kind of a thing. Cool thing is you can climb, but it's kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons. They're modeled after as pure D&D as they can go, with old school MMO style and some modern quality of life and modern abilities and stuff. So it's really cool. Wall climbing is new. Yeah, dude. My character's also a rogue, so, you know, the sneaky type. A burglar. I've never burgled anything in my life. A burglar? A hamburglar. Hey, look at that, you guys. We snuck up. We got up top. This is a frozen wasteland. It's called Hangor. And there are... it's like a bunch of orcs here. High-level orcs. A burglar hobbit? Dude, those trolls are cool. They were more human-y, you know? Like, there's different kinds of trolls in Lord of the Rings. There's, you know, more primal ones, like the cave troll type. But then there's more human-y ones, like those hill giants were. Alright. We were actually making fun of those trolls the other day. We were talking about how their booty be stankin'. When Bilbo was sneaking around behind that one troll, and he like stood up or whatever, and that booty funk came out. Near a fire, near a fire. Okay. That booty. Sometimes there's a chest around here, I think, but it's not there right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. There's also other rogues that do come through here to look for that dagger. It's a pretty high prio slash like sought after item amongst all the rogues on the server. So you're gonna have other guys that do passes through here pretty much all day. Treasure chest hut next to the horn. Okay, let's go look for that. This would be the horn, yeah, I think. Okay. So let's go look in here. Let's go look in here. This is supposed to be potentially in this hut. There is one. Let's go look. Okay, I'm not seeing one inside, so probably not up. Does this guy have 2 clubs? I guess he does. Damn. That orc's got 2 clubs, bro. He's just like double wielding. We'll just take a little pass around here, but yeah, that should be that treasure chest. I think is supposed to be inside this hut, and I'm not seeing one. Do 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 do. Probably just want to check all the huts, I would think. Bone breaker. Okay. Some people do seers and campfire 3 and stuff for XP grind. Gotta get that grind in. Get some EXP. I almost had a group yesterday, but I had already logged off for the day. I wasn't feeling good yesterday. My spine was hurting at the bottom, and so it was pretty uncomfortable to sit in the chair for a long time. Alright, welcome in everyone, welcome in. We're just sneaking around doing some rogue business. If we get lucky, we could get a dagger from these treasure chests. There is a shot at it, like a random chance at it. A good dagger. Oh, there's a chest in there. Woo! Let's go, boys. Come on, chat. Wish me luck. It's gonna be the dagger. It's gonna be the dagger. Ah, no dagger. Maybe next time. Alright, let me look real quick. Shield. You want the shield, dude? You're a Dire Lord, though, huh? Frickin' Dire Lords. Let's see here. HG Arena. Nice, nice. Treasure chest. Arena Hut. Apparently this Arena Hut might have one or something. We'll just look. We'll take a look. I don't see nothing. Okay, we'll go up here as well and look at. We'll just look in them all, pretty much. Check them all. Now, it's actually pretty nice because there are fires in a lot of these huts and stuff. So as you're sneaking around, you are actually getting warmth from some of these places. I like how that one orc's looking out the window. You know what I mean? He's like, "What? What's up there?" He did too. He was looking out the window. There's one. Come on, dagger. Ah, Oath of the Valiant. That's a pretty good two-hander. I might give that to my necro pet. Because I made a necro. Alright, let's go this way. Up there by that square thing. I guess there's one back here sometimes. It says treasure chest. Just literally just treasure chest. No. And it just shows it kind of by this square thing, like on a ledge or something. But I don't see it. I don't see it. So we'll keep pushing to Lord Chief's hut. Back there. Oh man. Oh boy, here we go. Eesh. Okay. War Chief's hut. Yep, it's in there. Let's go. No dagger, unfortunately. Keep looking, keep looking. And I guess there's supposed to be one back here as well, like behind War Chief's hut. So let's look real quick. I'm not seeing it though. Treasure chest at War Chief's hut, but it's like looks like it's behind it. So let me just kind of poke around here real quick. That's fine. I just wanted to look. I mean, I doubt it's all the way up there, but it could be. Treasure chest at War Chief's hut. Yeah, let's do a little climbing. Sometimes they're the chests are hidden like that, like up on little ledges and stuff. So it's worth investigating. Looks really cool back here, or up here. See if I can crest the top. Wow. Holy moly, dude, this is way the hell up here. Yeah, apparently there is a lot of ice shelf up here, but nothing really up here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, let's keep going this way. Down to that big old tent, because that is actually a place of interest. Oof, a little glitchy up here. See all that flashing? That's kind of like a no man's land or something up there. Oh God. Oh, that was a big fall. That was a big fall. Ouch. Ouch. We better rest. We better rest. Oh, that was a big fall. Big fall. Shield. Do you want that shield, bro, for your pally? You can have it, dude. Hey, what did I get? Some North Tusk Kamcha. A thick, strong breath, 2% haste for 30 minutes. Whoa, we got some haste drink. Bro. We got some haste drink, dude. Looks like a Baja Blast. Did you see the color on it, dude? Look at that color. Baja Blast, bro. Alright. We've regenerated enough. Let's work our way into this area here. See if we might get lucky. We might get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. A little bit of glitchiness here. You see all that flashing? Alright, so these guys are pretty tough here. The Ushavan, they're yellow to me. So we'll be careful in here if we can. Let me look at something real quick. Treasure chest. Wyvern room. Ah, okay. So it's not actually in here. It's in the Wyvern room. There's you can look down, you can see the Wyvern down there. That's a boss, and I'm pretty sure, I think some people in Forge have slain him at least once. They did like a little impromptu spot raid. I wanted to go to it, but I ended up getting busy. I couldn't go to it. But I did, dude. I wanted to go to that raid. But it was a little like impromptu. I think it was only like an hour notice or something when it popped off. So, you know, it's little challenging to, or not necessarily 1 hour, but it might have been like a 4-hour notice or something. So it was pretty short notice. Let's go over here real quick. Take a look over this way. And then we'll go down in the Wyvern room as well. Let's see. I think there's sometimes a chest over here, but I'm not seeing it right now. Pretty big room in here. Alright, let's go visit the Wyvern. Let's go see what the Wyvern's up to. Looks like you could pretty easily work your way through these caves. Got like a lot of allies in there, so I feel like less mobs maybe. It's pretty thick with orcs down here. Look at how much glittering Citharil there is, dude. It's so much in here. That's the good kind. Okay. Here is the Wyvern. The white wyvern is prepared to attack you. This fight would be madness. Do you have a death wish? Well, not particularly, but... over here. Probably the treasure chest's probably in here, I would think. But I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I've never found this one either, so I don't know quite where it spawns in here, but I would assume you could see it pretty readily. Let me look around here. Yeah. Not really seeing anything. Can't really climb much here. That's a pretty cool encounter. I'm not sure if they ended up beating it. I don't know. Big old wyvern, man. I bet it's pretty hard. This is the controversial mob that everyone was saying was spawned in or something for some people. But honestly, dude, this thing is almost always up, I would think. Can't have too long of a spawn time. Hey, Mama Woes, good morning. Hello to you. Greetings. We're just hanging out with wyverns, doing rogue things. Sneaking around, hanging around with wyverns, you know. Typical Thursday. Typical Friday, rather. Yo, my back feels better? It does feel a little better, yeah. It was pretty tweaked yesterday, man. And I blame sleeping on the couch for tweaking it. We had a couple of nice couch naps, and one of them naps just kind of tweaked it. Wow. We're in the ice cave. Ooh, look, here's a little nook and cranny. This is where I'd be if I was a ranger and we were fighting this creature. I'd be in here, dude. Frickin' pew, 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 pew. And then as soon as he looked at me, I'd come around the corner. Yo, he's looking. He's looking. Dang. He's got wyvern breath. Wyvern breath. He is a heavy breather, isn't he? snarler. He's a frickin' snarler. See if I can climb this. I like these little like nooks in here, you know, little safe nooks. Like you could put all your healers up in here, behind this pillar, and they could be healing the tanks. What kind of encounter is this, dude? Is this a level 40 encounter? Does this take like? Is this a level 40 raid? I think it is, huh? The White Wyvern. Well, anyway, we did a nice little run through there. Checked a bunch of chests. I was looking to get, there's a chance at a rare dagger. Chance at a rare dagger. And so I was looking to see if I could get one. Oops. I should have stayed sitting down. You end up going into like a fast regen mode, you know? But you have to have been sitting down for a certain amount of time, and then it goes in. Some guy named Diddley. Is that you, dude? Jorin, the Godai camp boss, correct? Oh, I've seen that guy before. Jorin. Jorin. I think I've seen him before. Kind of by that bridge or whatever. Godai camp by the bridge. He's got a little knockback. Who's that? Hey, itch. Nice. I like it. I like it. The Itchy and Scratchy Show. That's what I was thinking of. Itchy and Scratchy. Dude, those guys were... That was actually pretty hardcore, huh? To have on The Simpsons, the Itchy and Scratchy. Oh, wouldn't you know, there's a frickin' carcass here that needs to be rezzed. God, Orc Boy. You know how many people have probably come through this dungeon and seen this corpse, dude? They were probably like, holy shit, dude. Orc Boy's a frickin' noob, dude. Look. Look at his corpse. Let's put it right here, strategically, in this room. I like it better in this room. Yes. Yes, dude. Now everybody has to walk past it to go through the dungeon. Somebody will res it. Watch. Maybe I can get a 50%er on it, though. That'd be really cool. I need that 50%er, man. Because it's rough at 28. EXP gain is pretty slow, you know. And then, not to mention, like, each death is a lot of loss. A lot of loss. So, the more the better. The more the better. Anybody here in the chat watch Sakamoto? Anybody watch any Sakamoto, dude? I kind of like it. I think it's a pretty cool anime. It's on Netflix. It's really cool. It's interesting in its own way, you know. Purja says, a heartfelt prayer for the Orc Boy corpse. Dude, that thing has been there like a week, too. I just leave carcasses around, you know. No big deal. We're just doing Orc Boy things. Look at this cool place here. A little grotto. Ah, yes. The grotto. I think it would be interesting if this, like a room like this, right? This little grotto would maybe give you like a +1 regeneration, you know? Like if you decided to come in here, you're weak, and you decided to come in here and rest, you would get like a little frickin', like a +1, you know? Just a little something. Nothing to be too crazy and break the game or be like, everybody camps in there now because of +1. But something chill and cool that you could notice. Like the observant would notice. You have not got into that one yet. Still watching your usuals on repeat. Ah, well, what's your usuals, dude? I want to know. I'm a big fan of Claymore. I really liked Claymore. Helsing. Trigun. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. The list goes on, but those are a few of my, like, I guess you would say, like, regulars that I would watch a bunch. That I can and would watch a bunch, I should say. Yeah, the lighting's a bit creepier in here for sure. I'm liking it. Oath of the Valiant lost. Oh, who's Balcor? Who the hell's this Balcor guy? It's like Balky, huh? From what's it called? From Cousin Larry. Thank you. Whoo! Appreciate you, Balcor. Nice. Would you look at that? We actually gained XP today, kind of. We'll consider it a gained XP. I will consider it gained XP. No, it's not though. It's still... because when you think about it, it's like, no, it's really not. Because you had to lose like a full bubble to get that little bit back. You know what I mean? Recovered XP, I should say, rather. It's recovered. I like that. That'll work. Recovered. Oh, somebody slain a spider in here. Somebody's just slain a spider. We got another sneaker up in here somewhere. Sneaking around. Looking for treasure. Yeah, girl. You gotta know where they are. I would like to get my paladin one of the rings that comes from here. I think that would be a pretty nice item to get. The paladin's 22, so I think she could easily sneak into the Black Rose Quarter, I think, or at least like right before it. And so if I wanted to, I could potentially sneak in, you know, around prime time. Yo, Ragnar the Lance, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. I like Ragnar. I like the Vikings. The season, the first season of the first show. Man, that's a good season. Ragnar's all like young, you know what I mean? And it's cool to see his transformation throughout the whole series, though, as well. He starts to get pretty weathered towards the end. Did they capitalize the enemy names? They only capitalize letters in enemy names if it's like a rare mob or a named mob. Holy shit, what the hell's going on over here? I forgot about this. I forgot that the spider wing's a little funky right now. It's been a little disturbed. Somehow this infrastructure fell down, this big thing here. So we've got a little bit of a interesting maybe it was an earthquake, you know, in the game, or I don't know. Lore-wise, maybe there's something to it, but it's a little different in here now. A little different. Let's go see if the Spider Queen is up, dude. Haranthama. She is a creepy spider. Ooh. Yeah, dude. This area is creepy, bro. This whole, like, spider nest back here in here. It's quite creepy. Nope, she's not up. So this is the placeholder back there, that crawler. And it can spawn a pretty gnarly named spider. That's who I got the dagger off of, the one that I'm wearing now. Damn, dude, it's quite creepy up in here. This is a cool room, though. If you look here, you got a lot of crystal growths, you know, and you can see the eggs are kind of like, they've got a glow to them. They're like getting infused by the power of the crystals, the Halnir crystals. These spiders are adaptable. They kind of draw. I've noticed that they kind of draw from like elements around them a little bit. Legend has it you are still trying to get mobs out of the root. You know another spider who would give you a hug? She's only level 40 and a raid spider. The queen of the queens. I bet you there's larger ones in the world, dude. This is only what we've seen so far, bro. I feel like there's gonna be much larger ones in the world somewhere. Queens of queens. It's funny because when I went from Mad Run to Hangor, and I was fighting Hangor spiders that were higher level than Mad Run spiders, but they didn't feel as dangerous or as creepy, you know, because they're like a snow spider. They're kind of blue. They're not as creepy as these guys. These ones here, man, they creep me the most. Especially the green ones. Oh, for some reason the green spiders really trigger an instinct in me. like poison, or you know what I mean, like venom or whatever it is. So I'm pretty scared of them. Red ones too. Oh, I'm so scared of these frickin' spiders, dude. Alright, we better use our interface. You know what I mean? We are in an interface scenario here where we need it. I like this crystal room too. This tunnel seems to be one of the more interesting areas. You know what I should do? I should re-equip my regular gear. I'm still kind of wearing my frost gear right now, which is actually less good. Less good. Also, I'm hungry and thirsty. I see that as well. Let's have a spot of tea, as they say. Yo, Noki84, what's cracking? The whole dungeon is pretty awesome. With stealth being broken, it has been a blast exploring every corner and finding chests. You are on a super low pop server. You've looted about 300 schematics. You also really like the verticality of the dungeon. Now let me ask you this. Have you been down to the bottom where the dragon is kind of stuck in the wall and it has that crystal heart on the ceiling? Have you been able to find a way into the heart? I'm looking to get inside. I'm checking to see if anyone knows how. Ooh, these arachnids are very flared up and angry arachnids right there. They may have just slain somebody, actually. There could be a carcass around here. A player carcass. Ah, yes, there is a carcass. Not a player one, but still. I see feet coming out of wall. That is a carcass. It's a carcass, dude. What a ding dong. I'm just gonna check this one again in case it repopped, because I looted a few other chests, and so sometimes that triggers a spawn. If one's like ready to spawn, that is, it might pop in. But let's look over here. Let's look over here. Let's look over here. Nope, nothing. We got the Celestium Shepherd hanging out. He is not a rare. Not a rare, but this is a PH4 a rare. So you can actually spawn a named golem there. That should be a target that the static goes for sometime, that named golem. Ah, here we go. Treasure. Alright, that's it. Still looking for an XP group. I need a group. Need some of that EXP, man. Some sweet, sweet EXP. Most of the groups are going on in the prime time hours, and so, you know, these early hours, these low hours, it can be a bit challenging to get a level 28 group. Be a little tough sometimes, man. But I can go do a little bit of leather working that I need to do. Make some harnesses. Or at least get the thick leather ready for harnesses. Harnesses take a inventory slot each, so they're kind of like bulky. You know what I mean? Whereas the thick leather does stack. On stream yesterday, Joppa was looking on nerfing rogue stealth, even though that's all they have going for them. That's alright. I mean, yeah, the rogue stealth is supposed to be detectable. You know, that's one of the aspects of the game that is supposed to be there, is detection, you know, instead of having like free roam. But you gotta get the concealment equipment, and that'll help with it. It is fun though. I will say that, like, all the rogues enjoy being able to sneak, and I get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I get a lot of enjoyment from doing the other aspects of the sneaking too, like corpse recovery and things like that. So it feels like a toolkit, you know. But yeah, it's been different in the past. It's been worse where you couldn't even sneak past a green mob, you know. And I think that might be a little too on the other side of the spectrum. I could see, like, you know, maybe blues or higher being able to detect you well. But I do think that, like, lower level creatures should not. Gray, obviously, but you can stand very close to a gray too, so it doesn't feel interesting to be able to sneak past a gray. But it is like a green or a light blue that does feel interesting to sneak past. And so maybe do it like that. Maybe blue and up is where it's more detectable. Or you know, something like that. Maybe they make it to where each level of concealment is a level above you that can't detect you. Yeah, that could be cool too. That, I mean, you know, I have a 6 concealment, or yeah, I'm currently rocking 6 concealment when I'm in my concealment equipment. So that's pretty good. Damn, look how empty the town is, dude. There's usually like 5-10 people standing around this town, but today it is very empty. Very empty. Whoa. Yeah, very empty. The town is quiet this morning. That's the reason you left Vale. Oh, did you leave Vale, bro? What happened? Holy moly, what happened? Where'd you go? Stealth is way too strong as it is. You're 14, and you've only been popped out of stealth once you can recall, and it was actually in your first trip to Hangor. Retired got annoyed at this time of day, no groups, so when he plays at this time he went to Blackmount. Ah, I see. Yeah, I used to have a little bit of that same issue on the test servers. Luckily on the test servers, you were able to kind of go from server to server, right? And so the top one in the list was where most people formed groups. It was always full. You'd make a group, and then you would go to a different server, and you would play your group. But then the EU server was the example I was going for. They always had a bunch of people around my playtime, and so I would actually form up my groups over there. I would always pop in over on EU and get a group. We'd get a group rolling, you know. So it was a really great backup system, or it was a really great place to meet up with that time zone crowd, was on the EU. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We did that. That's how we did it over there. It was cool. You also went over to Black Moon. You have to say no to groups very often on Vale. Yeah, I get most of my groups in during the prime time for sure, or a little later in the AM. Like around now. Let's see. Let me see what it is. It's still about 5:30 a.m. PST. So, you know, it's going on 8:30 Eastern. A lot of those Eastern guys start getting up, getting online. You know, Texas is getting up, getting online. Areas like that. You know, a lot of MMOers get on around this time. Well, let's do this. I would like to take a quick AFK break for a health break. And if you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. And I will be right back. We're going to take a small health break, get a little refreshment, and a stretch, and I'll be right back. Thank you.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Alright, we're back. Woo! Now I feel refreshed. That was a beautiful, nice break. Thank you so much for hanging out in the chat while I take that break. It's important. It's important to get them breaks in. You gotta do it. Noki84 says you've never grouped with anyone outside of your friends, but you're over on Serenai. It's super dead. Thorfinn says made an enchanter on Veil because everyone needed an enchanter for groups. Got to 21, then everyone's already had one for their statics, and you made a Dire Lord. Got it 20, and people the same thing. Let's see. All your stuff is 2 to 12. Can't make if you vied on a class on a main. Yeah, man. I feel you there. All right, let's do this. Let's tan some leather. How about that? Let's tan a little bit of leather. Did you guys ever get that named guy to spawn that you're camping? Did you get the named guy over there? How tough is it to get the ruined coffer? Probably not too bad. Oh, sweet. A red tent group. Let's go, bro. Black Bullet to the rescue. Hell yeah, dude. We're getting a group lined up. Line it up, line it up. Nice, dude. Get some sweet EXP. You're right though, this album today has been good, dude. Feels like Resident Evil or something, you know what I mean? Some dungeon crawlers music. Battle halberd. Yo, we're up to 4 platonium in the bank. Look at 4 platonium. What are you using? What are you paying in? What are you paying in? I'm paying in platonium, lad. Radioactive platinum. Oh man. Radioactive platinum. Alright, let's go. We got a group, we gotta go. We gotta go! Woo! We do. We got a group building up over in Eastern Plains. So we're going.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Yo, Jira! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 5. Good morning, good morning.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Wow, it's so nice of you. Holy moly. Mama Woes says, he is awesome. He saves your lives. 3 more hours of work. You had fun doing lichens with you guys on Tuesday. You'll be on in a bit. Maybe you can find a healer in your Necrocondotin Mez. Nice, dude. You ended up going to EP yesterday. It was really cool. Yeah, I think the animals are pretty nice there. Like, wolves, rats, beetles, you know, those, they're not really beetles, they're like whatever those things are, those trilobites. They're pretty cool too. Juicy. Very juicy. Happy Friday, by the way. Also, happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Gyraden. How you doing, friend? $97 more till the first blue chip. Oh boy, look at those wolves, man. They're hungry. They're hungry. Hey, Varethius, dude. What's up, bro? Hell yeah, there he is, dude. Varethius in the morning. How you doing, bud? Love it. Love it. We got an orc poem, everybody. This one is called Superstar by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice.
I'm the greatest, newest superstar, and soon you'll cheer my name. I'm smart and slick, and strong and quick, an expert at the game. Before we start, one question, please. I hesitate to ask it, but, where's the basket?
It's called Superstar by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice. Oh, man. They have a cool, they do have like a cool Warhammer 40K, like a football kind of a thing. Blood Bowl. They have a thing called Blood Bowl. And, it's like a you know, like a Warhammer 40K sports team. They got orcs. There's orc ones. Where is this? Shadow distance. Okay, there we go. I'm actually gonna turn that completely off for right now. The shadow distance. We'll go shadowless for a little while, just to see what it's like. My shadow. Yo, happy Valentine's Day. We're just having a good time. You love the orc voice poetry? Thank you, thank you. It was a good idea. It was actually a idea brought to us here on the stream, I believe by Purjos. I think he thought it up and gave us the idea to start doing them. First one we ever did was a long one. It was an Edgar Allan Poe poem. But it was long as hell, dude. Holy shit. My voice was raggedy after that one. But it was cool. It was the first one we ever did, and he suggested a goal of like, I think it was 5 subscriptions. We did a goal of 5 subs, and we would do, we would read the Raven in the orc voice. And so we met the goal, and then we did it. I did have to shorten it up slightly, though. I had to take a few paragraphs out, because it was a long one, man. But it just kind of stuck, and then I was like, well, you know what I could do is I could put it up for channel points, you know. We can do it. We'll be able to do it a little more often if I put it on for the channel points. And more people will be able to, like, redeem it and stuff like that, so... It's a better alternative. What started off as it was like a sub goal to do it turned into channel points so we could do it more because we liked it so much. Quote the Raven? Dude, it was so long, bro. Tex Tavern, welcome in, friend. Hey, how you doing? Happy Friday and happy Valentine's Day, my friend. You remember my voice hurt for about 2 days after? Yeah, it did. It was so long. It was so long. I don't know how we ended up on that one in particular. I think it might have been suggested from the chat, but we did. We ended up on that one. Okay, let's see. Where can I climb? There's a back way to the place. Let me see if I can do it. I should be able to. I think it's here. It's a little cheeky, chat. It's a little bit of a cheeky way to get there. I think. Is this it? No, this isn't it. Alright, never mind. We're not gonna get cheeky. We're just gonna go run around. It's like if you climb the wall up there, you can go back and forth between Eastern Plains and AVP, and then you get up on a ledge up there, and it takes you around to straight to the town, basically the Eastern Plains town, and you don't have to like fight any mobs or run around any mobs. Kind of a shortcut, but it's also like a tedious shortcut because you do go back and forth between the zone like 3 or 4 times, like some weird zone lines, you know. So, but I've done it before. Someone showed it to me. It's a cool shortcut. It's a cool little like avoidance technique. It does go straight to the town too, so it's not bad. But also sneaking through here for me is not hard at all either. Happy Valentine's Day. Am I giving out orc kisses today? We are. Here you go. But you have to follow up with hearts. Am I a dwarf? Yeah. A dwarf. Half dwarf, half orc.
His name is Dwark.
He's a dwarf. He's half dwarf, half orc.
He's a dwark. In a world where half dwarf, half orc.
These creatures are now yellow to me. These thorn scale prowlers. They could be a pretty good target for like a duo, you know, a level 28 duo or something. There's tons of those prowlers out there. You could fight those all day. La 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 la. We're going to a Rulu camp, the red tents. I hope they're pretty good. If I remember right, the last time I was there, they might have all been light blue and green. So if that's the case, they might not be optimal. But we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see what it's like over there. Veratheus says, so what is the next big thing coming to Pantheon? Druid, another race, question mark. I think it's the Druid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I want to turn on sticky keys? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. We hate sticky keys. Sticky keys sucks. It's because I'm holding down shift and like pushing W or D, A and D. Next, sometimes I hold them all three down. You know, I'm kind of a button masher in a way, in a lot of senses. I'm heavy-handed, man. I'm heavy-handed. So those sticky keys are not a function that I've ever found really useful in any case, you know. Never found it useful. Sticky keys? I thought you're not that kind of orc. The whole keyboard's just laminated. Yeah, that's it's a weird function though, right? Like it's very odd indeed. Back in the 90s, you were a computer lab doing typical exercises and you got the sticky keys pop up and the teacher yelled at me for trying to hack the computer because it beeped. Yeah. It'd be like, he's like, what are you doing there? And you're like, well, I've accidentally held down 3 keys at the same time, teach. I've accidentally held down a triple key. I've triple keyed it. Anthony Kiedis. Good one, dude. Fuck. I like it. I like it. He's just under a bridge downtown. Working on. Oh, man. Were those giant ticks? Yeah, they are. Did you see those things, dude? Look at this. Bro, what if you woke up and this was at the edge of the bed, dude? Just crawling around, bro, like, and your foot was gone. You know what I mean? Like, you wake up and that fucker's crawling away like that, and your foot is gone, dude. I've heard some horror stories about the that one spider, you know, that one from Iraq and stuff, the sand spider thing. It's like a scorpa spider or whatever it is. That thing, dude, can actually do what I just described. Like, it can inject a numbing thing, and then it can gnaw off like a digit or something in the night. So that's pretty scary. That's a pretty scary creature. Quite disturbing indeed. Let's see, I'm supposed to be going east actually. Oh, there we go. Oh God. I am definitely going through a much tougher territory than I wanted to. Much tougher territory than I wanted to. Holy moly, bro. Bro. All these wolves. I've entered deep into the thick territory of the night wolves. Oh, can you actually go down this well? Bro, kind of curious, dude. Should we get a little curious? Anything down here? Oh my God. There's a room back here. I'm seeing, it looks like I'm seeing like just the world underneath. I don't really think I'm seeing a room behind there. Alright, let's keep going east. We're going east. Eastbound and down. Put it on my truck. Wow. You know what else? The wild bloods have been improved over in Silent Plains, apparently. Like, all the wild bloods that used to be here moved out there and got buffed. I've been told they don't really have like new treasure or anything, you know, but I think it would be a good place to get XP. It's probably still a pretty darn good XP spot, I would think. Alright, we're going east. We're going east. We're going to the Rulu camp. Over by the red tents. And they are the most aggressive Rulus in the area. In the area. Very aggressive. Ho! Frickin' Raptor. We should be out of these woods pretty soon. Once we get onto the open plains, it'll be a little nicer. Tex Tavern says, LOL at Dude Boy Orc Boy. Last night, Joppa raided me right as our tank decided to wipe us by breaking mezzes. Oh, so there was a lot of eyes, I bet, on it, yeah? Oh, man. Yeah, it gets pretty wild, huh? Mezzes are super critical. And it's really, really painful when they get broken. Really painful. The poor weevil just trying to graze on all the grain out in the field. One day dungeon entrance, perhaps. Ooh. Was a good stream though. Ghost Camp can always have some hiccups. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is cool. He rated you. Yeah, that is really cool. Yeah. Very lucky. Okay. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Just over this plain. And we will arrive. It was a long run. You know, it would be really cool. And I know they talked about putting in some mounts, you know, and that's cool. But I think it would be fun if there was like, you know how like Warcraft has the flight paths, right? Where you go, you pay some coin, and it just takes you to the next town on a set path. Well, what if they did that here, but not with flying mounts, more like carriages or something, like wagons and carriages that would take you to the next town. That'd be kind of cool, huh? Jump on a wagon, ride it to the next town. You know, then you go AFK for a minute, come back. Do they have that in 11? Final Fantasy 11? That's cool. Chocobos. Yo, Lehigh. Lehar, what's up, dude? Madrican, welcome to the stream. Yeah, because people do like to AFK, you know, between traveling to a town that they've already been. Hey, Madrican hitting that follow. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. There's the party. Let me take a look here. We got 28, 25, 22, 27, 22. Ooh. Let me just look here. Let me see. Let me con some of these. Light blue, dark blue. Okay. Light blue, light blue. Light blue. Oof. A lot of light blues here. A lot of light blues here at 28, it seems. Dark blue. Light blue. Dark blue. Alright. I wouldn't say it's like a bad place or anything, you know. Easy mobs, quick kills. These are easy mobs and quick kills, you know what I mean? And so, like, over time and over quickness, you end up probably getting more here than somewhere that's a little tougher. Yo, P99 Frankenbeans.
Boo.
Hello, hello. Final Fantasy XI had airships, but they traveled in real time. They actually flew slowly through all the zones on the way to the next stop. Cleaver in the house. What's up, dude? Cleaver, I've been craving a bit of Atlas, man. I crave it. I've been craving Atlas. Let's do a quick little stretch while the party is forming up. What do you say? Let's go over to Meatwad's house. We'll do a little stretch here. We'll do a little stretch over at Meatwad's house while the party's forming up.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind. Carl's not impressed. You know what? Carl doesn't even live there, man. I'm visiting Meatwad. I'm there to visit Meatwad, dude. Screw Carl. Yo, Mauls you.
Boo.
Thanks, dude. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet foghorn. Foghorn leghorn. You ever heard of that guy? He's a very large chicken. Morning, Malzu. Oh yeah, I say. Yeah, that guy talked like that. You think he's a rooster? Is he a rooster? Let's look him up. Foghorn Leghorn. What's the origin of the character, I wonder? Foghorn Leghorn is an anthropomorphic rooster who appears in Looney Tunes and Merry Melodies. He was created by Robert McKimmison and starred in 29 different cartoons from 1946 to 1964. Wow. That's a long time, huh? Significant other, Miss Prissy. Yo, this is Foghorn Leghorn's significant other, Miss Prissy. Very interesting. Huh, that's cool. She's a fictional character in Warner Brothers cartoons. She's typically described as an old spinster hen, thinner than the other hens in the chicken coop. Wow. Spouse Old Yeller. What? So now it says Miss Prissy's married to Old Yeller? We're going down the rabbit hole now, dude. What is even happening with all these characters? He's a big cock. Yo, Just Butler, I like it. Big Rooster, forgot about Merry Melodies. Yeah, dude. He ran around with the little chicken hawk. That's right. The chicken hawk was cool. He was always like teaching the chicken hawk how to be a chicken or something. You don't know why, but you're entering this law telling your age now. That's awesome. Thank you. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. All right. We got ourselves a Rulu group here. I think everybody is getting together. They're getting together. Getting ready to form up and do some fighting. Oh man, I'm a little dehydrated, or thirsty rather. I was eating some pepper cracked sunflower seeds yesterday, and they definitely dehydrated me a little bit. You think I need a bigger mug? Dude, look at this thing, dude. I just drink out of the pitcher, you know what I mean? Like, I fill up a pitcher of water and just go to town on it. I said, you know what? I like it in the summer. I throw a bunch of Kool-Aid in there. Rip your mouth. Yeah, dude. Yo, Johnny Thunder Bunny. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh. Ah. And then when it's gone, I just go fill it back up. Big old... It's like a giant cup, you know? One giant, large receptacle.
Orc style, huh? Orc style. That's how we drink. I don't want to be sipping on a bottle. I want to frickin' glug, 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 glug. Just pound it, dude. Druid and Bard a thing yet. Pretty soon, Shogun. Pretty soon. The Druid is... A lot of people are speculating the Druid is like soon. You know, but I don't know a real timeline. I can't really forecast a real timeline. But I do know this. The Druid has been worked on the developer stream. They've created spells right then and there in front of us, and so there's a lot of cool stuff in the game that we've seen go in toward this, and so I do kind of think that it might show up in the next few weeks. Go big or go home, Waaagh. Waaagh. There, that's a good one. I think I would consider that a big one. That's not a small Waaagh by any means. The 19th makes sense, barring any more delays or unexpected issues, since it's supposed to be the 12th. But the Unity delay patch pushed everything forward. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if it was. I mean, I'm hopeful for it. I wasn't going to play one necessarily, even though I do like Druids. I wasn't necessarily planning on playing one. But I could see myself working on some other characters during the big Druid push, you know. When Druid launches, I feel like we're going to get, you know, a whole bunch of Druids out there. And they're going to need other classes to group and level up with. So it'd be, even if you don't want to try a Druid, it'd be a really good time to make a alt or try another character. You're going to do a Druid? Nice, Malzu. I know another guy named Aim to Win. I think he would be a fantastic Druid. We got 4 of the 6 at the camp. 4 out of 6 over here now. Ready to rumble, man. We're ready to rumble, dude. I wonder if there's ever a named in these Rulu camps. Like a chieftain or something, or a shaman. We made out like bandits last night in the static party. We scouted out the hatchery, the Mad Run hatchery, and both named her up. So we took them down, and then we hung around in the hatchery some more, and the spider spawned again. Spider name spawned again, so we got her again. Then went to Deep Mad Run. Got the witch, and then there was also the other guy there too, the wolf named. I couldn't stick around for the wolf name, but I was scouting around there this morning, and I saw that he was down, so I assumed they got him. Yo, Reckless, good morning. Hello, hello, friend. We're getting ready to grind. I wanna grind, 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 grind. Yo! Malzu coming in with the 5 frickin' gifties, dude. Oh my god.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Kicking off a frickin' hype train. You know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Hype trains
Back on the menu, boy.
means hype dance. Let's go.
Boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog king. Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the
Woo!
year.
Thank you so much, Malky.
Everyone cheer.
Thank you for the support.
Let's
go.
He needs gifts, some from me, from you, from that lady Edie. He obviously needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth and water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts, some from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gifts, some from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Die. He needs gift subs from you, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Die, 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 die. Dude boy, orc boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the
don't let
universe,
him
slayer of
die.
the frog king. Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gifts, some from me, from you, from that lady Edie. He offers, he needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth and water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the
Ooh,
game.
hey,
Will
thank
always
you
be
for
a
the
friend.
support. Wow.
Let the hype
You guys
train
are
begin,
champions.
or he is going to die. Die, die.
Oh my god. These songs are wild.
Die, die. Die. Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin, or he is going to die. Die.
Holy moly. Thank you.
Dude boy, orc boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog king. Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has a ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from that lady in the office. Needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart.
Woo!
Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the
How
game.
cool.
Will always be a friend.
Thank you. Oh my
Let the hype
gosh.
train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a
Ooh,
special
this
place.
one's getting it, huh?
Positive vibes
Dude Boy,
are always
Boy.
in the air. He needs these gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Thank you. Thank you so much for all the love, the support. Happy Friday. Happy Valentine's Day. Let's get back in there. Alright, we're EXP grinding. Let's poison our blade. And then we're going in. Big damage, big damage. Let's go. We should have an all dance stream. Oh my god, I'd be wiped. I did a few before, actually. I used to do it. I used to put on these techno mixes, you know, and I had a cool background, and I would get some glow sticks and crack them, you know, and I'd be dancing in front of the stream. I did like about 1 or 2 hour sessions a few times. It was pretty cool, and I actually slimmed down a lot. Like it was really good exercise as well. So it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Some people were afraid I was gonna overdo it or something, you know. So I was grateful for their concerns. But really, I was only going for about like an hour. You know, I would go for about an hour. It was like an hour dance-a-thon. And so it wasn't too crazy. And if I was starting to get a little tired or a little winded, I would just like slow it down, you know. And we were pretty much in the dark. It was a dark stream, so I could use the glow sticks and stuff. So if I needed to like slow it down and just glow stick it for a minute, you know, it still looked interactive and cool. And I was still moving my arms around and stuff too, you know what I mean? I considered doing some dancing / DJ streams. I do know how to DJ as well, you know, but I don't have a whole lot of saved media or anything. So like I have no music collection really. I used to have a vinyl collection and all that stuff, but I got rid of it, man. I got tired of hauling it around everywhere. You know, it would collect dust too really bad. I would thumb through my record collection and my eyes would just be like itchy and irritated and stuff from all the dust and whatever else. Yo, Vera Luniverse, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Nice, look at that choo-choo. The batter up. Whoa. That's cool. I like that one. That one's cool. Thank you. Holy moly. We played a little Paper Mario yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I played a little Pantheon for a couple hours, and then I ended up switching over to Paper Mario, and it was pretty enjoyable little game. Nice, big damage, big damage. Woo! let's move this XP bar, man. Because I haven't moved the XP bar in a little while. So I think I need to... I think I need some XP. Yo, memory dump, what's up, bro? How you doing today? You think it's easier to find a group as a healer or tank? You started a ranger and you want to have an off class, but you're not sure which way to go. If you want it to find groups as easy as you're at, you need to join both. I have had pretty good luck on my tank. I haven't tried a healer at all, so I couldn't give you the opinion there. But tank gets swooped up quick, dude. Quick. Oh yeah, we're grinding. We're grinding. You agree more healers than tanks, so tanks would get scooped up. Yeah, they do. I could, oh man. I couldn't stun the waylay, unfortunately. My stun was down. My stun was down. Waylay hurts. It used to hurt much more. I don't know. It doesn't hurt as bad. Most tanks can soak them now. But boy, they used to be real nasty. Scrappy Doo is huge. Yeah, look at him, dude. He's definitely been getting into the Scooby snacks, if I have an opinion. There's definitely a couple of boxes of Scooby snacks missing over at Scrappy's place. It's like when you're in church and an old lady says to you, she says, "Hey, baby, how big you gonna get?" You know what I'm saying? You go, I don't know. How old you gonna get? Start arguing with her. You got a new pet at 18, and when you summoned it, it's level 20. Nice, dude. It has Bash? Oh, cool. Now, let me ask you this, Mama Woes. Let me ask you this. Do you prefer two-handed weapon on the pet, or do you go for two one-handers? Oh man, I'm smoke tricked. I'm smoke tricked. He got me. He got me, everyone. Look. I'm purpled. I'm purple Urkel. Just smoking back here. Smoking in the boys' room. I'm smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. That's an old one, huh? Dude, I'm liking this mix right now. I feel like I'm in I feel like I'm like outside of Castlevania, you know? Like Castlevania would be up on one of these mountains around us, and we're just kind of at the entrance, fishing our way in. Dude, Castlevania looks cool, bro. Like the silhouette of it, the actual castle itself. Oh man, that's a cool looking castle, dude. I really like the hanging, the little hanging spires and stuff. Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good design. Very creepy. You prefer a two-hander for the pet? You definitely got some years on it. You need a big blade like Scrappy Doo's for your pet. Ah, dude. What kind of weapon do you have on it currently? Question mark. Because, I mean, I'm a weaponsmith and I can make some good two-handers, so. Also, I had an extra one of those Oath of the Valiant hammer looking things. So maybe we can pop them off. Thorn, still great hammer. Do you know what the damage on it is, by the way? Crafted weapons won't work on necro pets. At least they didn't 2 weeks ago. Ah, I see. Well, I do have a drop. Mama Woe says 18 damage and 1 strength, 1 agi. Wow. Damn, dude. Okay, I see you out there, Mama Woes. Got the freaking beefy weapon on him. Nice, dude. Holy moly. That thing probably hits like a truck. Like a Mack truck. Bam, bam. I have a 20 hammer, like a 2200 hammer that you could have if you'd like it. It looks like an axe, kind of. The design of it actually looks like an axe, but it is a hammer. You've got the Icebound Ice Spike with 2 decks. And you can also just use that. Oh, cool, cool. Fantastic, fantastic. Look at this guy's macro. He says, "Help me. Imeo Rulu is on my Peter. Help me whack it off." That's hilarious, dude. Is on my Peter. It's the... There's a skeeter on my Peter. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that would be miserable. One of the best bugs in the game that used to exist was when random enemies or bushes or campfires or whatever, they would say out in like /say something that someone said, right? And so sometimes I'd go around, I'd yell Waaagh, you know, and there'd be like a bush that was yelling Waaagh or stuff like that. It was funny and interesting. And one day we were in HC and we were down fighting the bloodsick rats, and one of the bloodsick rats up above his head, he said, "I'ma pee off this bridge." We were laughing so much, dude. Freaking ratkin guy, he said over his head, he said, "I'ma pee off this bridge." Dude, hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Arius. I think I have a screenshot of it actually. Let's see here, Pantheon. Yeah, here it is, dude. This actually wasn't my screenshot. It was Navarre who did the screenshot, but it's hilarious. I'm gonna pee off this bridge, and then this guy's like raw. You know what I mean? He's like ravaging, dude, while the other guy's peeing off a bridge. Oh man, what a good bug. Even though it was, I bet, annoying for the devs, it was quite interesting and entertaining for us players. There's like a whole story going on in that screenshot, you know what I mean? I love it. I love it. But now you got the 18 damage and level 20 Skelly, it hits really hard. Oh, nice, dude. You just got proposed to by an apple tree. Yeah, apple trees would say stuff too, that's right. We will look back and remember that bug. It will be great. It was. That's one of those that's one of those stories we'll be able to tell, you know. Do you remember when? Do you remember when? The good old days of the beginning of the MMO. And that's why I always tell everyone that we're pretty lucky to be able to play it in early access. You know, we're actually really lucky because we get to do and see cool stuff like that all the time. Hail and well met, Grix. Ah, greetings, adventurer. And happy Friday to you. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Amazing. Feels good. Feels real good. Love hanging out. We're doing some rogue business. We're at the Red Tents, is what we call it here on our server. Red Tents. These are the Rulu tribesmen in the Eastern Plains. They're quite easy. They're like quite easier than they probably should be, I think. And so it's a really nice source of XP. It's like super chill and not as hard or reactive as other areas. So you can kind of kick back with some friends or a pug or something like that and just grind it up, dude. GG. This is a good GG grind if you guys are down for GG grinds. Hey, Fina Titus! Welcome in, welcome in. What up, Orc? Me and two buddies are level 8 to 10. What to do? Ah, good question, good question. There's many options from 8 to 10. You could go to AVP and you could fight panthers. There's a little pocket of panthers right on the path as you come in between Demeth and Thronefast. They should be probably yellow or orange to you. And they're normal mobs, so they're not too hard. You could do goblin caves. There's a beautiful cave system full of goblins. You can do Thronefast spiders. There is a small spider cave that would be in your level range as well. There's a whole bunch of options, If you are strong enough level 10s, you could do the entrance of Halner's Cave. Some rats, you know, single pull some rat creatures in, fight those. You'll get some drops. You'll get some equipment, and so it's a fantastic place to upgrade. You'll get some coin. You'll start getting equipment from them. Really good stuff too. Really good stuff. Yeah, those are a few good suggestions. Would you suggest solo mobs with 2 to 3 people, or find people to do group mobs? Ah, good question. Good question. Honestly, dude, I would suggest solo mobs with 2 to 3 people. You'll be able to slay far more of them quicker and faster. And you could probably actually gain more XP over time. And it'd be easy to do. The consistency is a very huge factor in the grind factor. You know, if you can kill 10 regulars in the same amount of time it takes to kill 2 group mobs, then shred those regulars. Shred those regulars. You thought so too. So many group mobs are so tough, you still get into the crafted gear and such. Yeah, I mean, you'll get better gear from the group mobs, especially the humanoids. But if you can work your way on animals like panthers and grizzly bears and stuff, wolves and things, until you can eventually work your way to the orcs, the lost orcs, that'd be a really good path for you guys. It'd be a really good non-elite path. Panthers, grizzlies, lost orcs. By the time you hit the lost orcs, you will get equipment from the lost orcs. So you just kind of work your way to there. Yo, Grimble Mim in the house. Hello. What's up, dude? We're just hanging out, grinding. We're moving that XP bar forward. I once had about 50% through the level, but I am currently down to 30. So we just need to push, and grind. Get some of that sweet EXP. Yo, M. Mayoze. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Valentine's Day to you. The non-group hobgoblins right outside of Velia are nice for loot and XP. Ah, you're right about that. There are some non-group hobgoblins. They're actually called the mountain hobgoblins, if I remember the faction correctly. They've been switched to non-elite, so if you and your party went there, you could actually get some equipment now. Yeah, that's right. That's a fantastic place to go. These hobgobs used to be group mobs, but they didn't scale their loot. Oh, I see. Where are they? They are located behind the aqueduct in King's Reach. Here's the map here. I was just looking at Hangor, but if you come here, here is Avelia. Let me see. Here is Avelia, right? The town of Avelia. Here's the bank, you know, that kind of thing. If you go north of Avelia to this aqueduct and then you come around back here and up this path. The hobgoblins are all in here, this valley here. There's a little cave here, and then you can go through this cave out to another plateau. Also, over here, up here, I believe throughout all these ledges around here is also hobgoblins. So you got many hobgoblins up above the Dire Lord area as well. So all over in here, you got hobgobs. All up in here too, if I remember correctly. Above the Avelia Skellies is more hobgobs. Plenty of mountain hobgobs up there. Plenty of them. Place is swarmed with them. You know where that is? Cool. You're sorry, guys. Where is Avelia? It's in Thronefast. The Fast of the Throne. You saw where you pointed it? Nice, dude. Sorry, I'm so stretchy. Ugh. I kind of need another cup of coffee is what I need. Another cup of joe. Maybe we'll do a quick AFK break and brew up another cuppa. We'll do a little brew of another cuppa. Let me refresh my poison as well. My poison's getting close to wearing off, so we'll do a little quick refresher.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
That's right. That is absolutely right, Saruman. And you know what? You need to stop using that Palantir, because that's slowing your mind, bro. I think the halfling's leaf is much better than Palantir corruption. You know what I mean? And not to mention all these Urukai that you're creating are tearing up the Fangorn forest. The Treant faction is pissed. They're up in arms. Royan 2K3, welcome in. So seeing that map now makes you feel like the devs will put one in the game for convenience. They're gonna put a like an overview map, not a detailed one like we saw there, because that can be left for a place like that to do. But they're gonna have something in the game that's just kind of like a basic map, like a, you know, might have a few landmarks on it, you know, artistically looking. So they were saying that, yeah, they were saying they were going to have a basic map. You're high right now, Johnny Thunder Bunny? Dude, let's go, bro. You doing dabs or what? Taking blinkers? Blinker. You know what a blinker is, right? When you you hold the button down so long on the Benjamin that it blinks. Yeah, let's do a blinker, bro. Yo, Mr. Mayose hitting that follow. Yo, a blinker into a Waaagh, dude. I feel like, you know, in Mortal Kombat when, you know, in Mortal Kombat, bro, when they're like, finish him, dude. That's what I felt like right there.
Finish him.
Oh, man. Yo, go please hitting that orc poem. Let's go. Let's do it. I love doing orc poems. Here we go. This one is called Snowball by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice.
I made myself a snowball as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet and let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. Oh, but then last night it ran away. But first, it wet the bed.
It's called Snowball by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you so much for redeeming that wonderful orc poem. We do love to do those. Thanks. Oh yeah. Spotted Waffle coming in on a tugboat. I see you out there. What's up? Oh man, it's a good Friday. It's a beautiful Friday. Love is in the air. I hope you guys are having a beautiful day as well. All you ladies out there, Did you get anything yet today? Or you get any flowers or any roses? Any chocolates? Tell me about it. For the ladies out there. I hope they're treating you good. Man, that Paladin group is amazing. Dude, yeah, he is, isn't he? Look how sexy he is. He's got that two-handed hammer. He's got a nice plate mail helm. Quite spectacular. You got some flowers? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That feels good. I'm glad you did. Chocolate is my weakness, dude. Give me a box of chocolates. Boy, I'll suck that thing down. They won't even touch my teeth, dude. You're supposed to inhale them. That's what she said. Just Butler coming in, dude. Holy moly, that was a good one. Coming in with the all-time slammer. He's on fire. He's on fire. That's right, Sparrow. You better run. That's right. He better run. His compass is pretty cool, though. I do like the compass. I wish I knew more about, like, the lore of the compass itself. Like, how was it created, or where is it originally from, you know? Who else is down for the compass lore?
Mom, is that you?
Dude, who else is wondering where he got his magic compass and what it's all about, you know? I'm curious. Maybe they explained it in the movies, but I never saw anything about like where it comes from or why it does what it does. BTW, what's the Mere Maiden's Reaver, even though two-hand looks like the same thing? Ah, nice, dude. That THS, man. Two-handed swinger. You bought some flowers for yourself for Valentine's Day, Taylor Swift style. Nice, dude. Did she buy herself her own flowers before or something? Taylor Swift? I think she's pretty, though. I do think she's pretty. I don't know. I've never really like listened to her music or anything or fanboyed on her, other than like you see her every time like the Super Bowl or something's happening, you know. So I don't really know too much about her. It's because we're old? Yeah, dude. It's hard to keep up with that stuff, you know what I mean? You know, the content I consume is like other crap, you know? This, Twitch, you know, that kind of shit. Oh, where'd that guy disappear to? Wow. Oh man, I'm all smoked up, dude. Smokey! Yo, man, let me in, man. I gotta take a shit. Smokey! Oh, hell no, you can't take a shit here. Ah. What you gonna do? Number 1 or number 2? Number 2. Oh, hell no. Ain't nobody gonna take a number 2 over here. Bro, that fool had me laughing, dude. The Friday movie is so funny. You looked at the story of Saint Valentine today. Let's just say the day named after him is a bit more serious and perhaps darker than Candy and Roses would suggest. Is it a massacre, dude? Did they do a massacre? Like a kind of like a red wedding, huh? There's like a sick, like disturbing aspect. We don't listen to what the kids listen to these days. Your burnt sedge. Let me see, where's that one? How come I don't see that one? Huh. Weird. Yeah, that's crazy. So there's one message from Johnny Thunderbunny that I don't even see in my OBS right now. But I can see that people replied to it. It's crazy. They're all... Frickin' OBS is all skipping messages, dude.
God.
It's a kind of red wedding. He was martyred because he would perform illegal Christian weddings. Yeah. Basically hooking people up. And some other people were like, no, dude. You can't be hooking up. You can't be hooking people up. Only we can say who can hook up. I'm just kidding. I don't know if it was that deep, but it sounds kind of like it. Anyway, let me do a quick AFK. I would love to get a new cup of coffee. So let me just quickly AFK. And I will be right back, you guys. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out. I really love it. BRB. Back. You gonna lurk for a bit, Grix? Cool, dude. Ah, cheers. What am I eating? Hey, DOS. What's up, dude? Fig Newton, or one of these things here, these Newtons. You know? Freaking Newton. Yo, Newton, what's up, man? Whatever goes up must come down. Exactly. OMG, so newty. Newty pooty, so fruity. Yeah, they're pretty good though. It's kind of the kind of thing that is, it's actually hearty enough to fulfill like a little hunger. You know what I mean? They be thick. They be thick. Which is nice, though. Good morning, good morning. How are you today, young champion? It is a beautiful Friday, a beautiful Valentine's Day. Are you treating the wife to some nice flowers? What do you got going on today, bro? What do you got going on? Happy V-Day, OMG. Like it snuck up on him, huh? He's going, oh no, where can I get some flowers? Bro, you better go on down to the supermarket. Car washed and groceries. Nice, dude. Woo! Except I am going to dance again. The way I dance with you. Cam Bam 707, welcome in the stream. Cause I'm always gonna dance again. I don't give a shit what happened. Oh well. I gotta keep the feet moving all night. Ooh yeah. We're doing a little grindage, a little chill grindage. We got some party members out here. We got Black Bullet, champion of Twitch. We got Scrappy Doo tanking. We've got Dawn the Necromancer doing necromantic things. We got Gerardist, Paladin, pulling. And we got Xanatos, the shaman, doing the healing, keeping us alive. That sexy sax gets you? Yeah, it is. That's a super sexy sax. Thank you so much, Cammy, for shouting out. Appreciate that. DOS, aka Dirty Old Socks. He's a champion streamer. and he said he'll be doing some streaming tonight. So if you can, hit that link, follow that man. Lazo Blase says, you've been home with the flu for the last 3 days. You're getting a pass from the wife because you've both been dead to the world. I feel you. Yeah, can't be very romantic if you're sick, especially if both of you have been feeling sick. Yep, I got you there. It's the moist maker. Spoonbard says, Orc Boy's never gonna die again. Those guilty feet will keep him living. That's right, dude. Nothing brings together a couple like food poisoning in a one-bedroom apartment. Oh yeah. Farting and burping all night. Whoo! That skeleton cackle gets me all the time, man. Makes me laugh. Still to this very day, I laugh at the cackle. I laugh at the cackle. Ah, there we go. Some hot coffee. Yum, yum. I streamed kind of early yesterday and I got off really early. My lower back was bothering me, so, you know, I got up early and was on for a while, but then I just decided to get out of there early. Did a little bit of Pantheon, did a little bit of Paper Mario, which is a really cool old Nintendo 64 game that I liked, you know. So that was pretty fun. The Paper Mario was a lot of fun. Chiropractor? Yeah. Yeah, it's just something that happens like maybe once a year or once every 2 years where, you know, like a couple of segments down at the bottom of my spine get a little tender or something or sore, you know, and then it goes away after a couple days and then it's fine for a long time. I think I just slept on it a little bad, or, you know, maybe I twisted it or tweaked it or something in the night. You know, doing pelvis thrusts or something, who knows. Early morning stream for Orky means starting the night before. Yeah, it does. You think it's just being an old man? I know, dude. I was really active when I was a kid too, like when I was young, in my teens, my 20s and stuff. I was wild, bro. Jumping, climbing, swinging. But I did feel good because I did get a lot of rest as well. So Nice. Hidden Swing 106. That's a pretty good crit. Backstab 3, 140. Not bad. Yeah. The damage is definitely feeling really good on the rogue. So I'm very happy there. I'm very happy with where rogues are currently. I really am. You know, I like them. Pelvic thrusts. A little Valentine practice. Jumping, climbing, swinging, hanging out with Mowgli, Mogwai, and Baloo. Typical kid stuff. Be back later, bud. Word, dude. Thank you so much, DOS, for stopping by the stream today. And we'll catch you a bit later, my man. Catch you a bit later. Make sure to pick up some flowers for Kelly. Don't forget. Love you. Smoochies. Oh, I got smoke bombed. Look.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just stand here for a moment. Smoke bombed.
I know he's not gonna forget. That's probably one of the main purposes of going out for the for the whole day is get the flowers. Now that is some delicious cup of joe. Nice and warm, nice and flavorful. I need to get this back support. I got one of these rollers. It's like a back support roller thing, like a rubber, I can roll on it and stuff, but I can also just put it right behind here and get a little more comfort. Like a lumbar support, like an additional lumbar. And that helps too, that feels pretty good. It is pretty nice to roll on the floor. It's okay to put into a chair as well and kind of like lean back on it, and you get a little decompression that way as well. So it's been a really nice utility device. Woo! There we go. The grinders are here. The grinders. What level now, Orc? Still 28 on the Rogue. I've lost some XP over the last week. I was a little higher than this before. You know how we do. We're out there getting treasure and stuff. I stepped on a little spider in the dungeon. He got me. I stepped right on a little spider too, dude. And he frickin'... And then he pissed off all the other spiders that were around. So, needless to say, we had a little trouble that day. A little trouble that day, dude. Them's the breaks, That is the risk that you take when sneaking around. especially around spiders who should and can detect things, you know, and smell stuff. Now that's delicious. Yeah. I hearken unto he. Hark, hark, hearkened he. Oh boy, I'm getting whooped. I'm getting whooped. Save me! Alright, so I'll have to be a little more careful. I can't go full blown frickin' gnarly snarler. Full blown gnarly snarler DPS. I gotta scale it back to, like, you know, mildly purring. We gotta rev this engine down a notch, mildly purring. Yo, I loon, what up? Cheeks equals clapped. What are you getting your wife for Valentine's Day, Eileen? You got any plans, dude? Any flowers or anything? Chocolate? Are you married, dude? I wasn't sure your marital status. I thought you were, though. I thought maybe you were. You got her some flowers. You got up early and got her favorite coffee. Nice. That a boy. Good man. Good man. I love it. I love it. Then she got some sweaters. She's been,
Dear, don't cause a fuss.
leveling.
I'll have your spam.
Hey,
I love it.
there it is.
I'm having spam, spam, spam,
Spam
spam,
hearts
spam,
mode.
spam,
Let's
spam,
go.
baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
All right, you heard it, chat. We are now entering Spam Hearts mode. This is a Valentine's Day Spam Hearts mode. So I really want to see some hearts. We got to break a hearts record today, I feel like. I do. Let's see some hearts. We are currently in Spam Hearts mode, chat. This is a mode on the stream that we do as requested and as appreciated as well. We love doing this. Let's see them, everyone. Spam those hearts. Any hearts, every heart. A heart from a different streamer, a heart from Twitch. We need hearts in this chat. The stream has entered spam hearts mode. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Woo! Oh my gosh, look at how cool it is. So many hearts. Come on, everybody, ramp them up. Cut and paste it and just blow it up, dude. I want to see it. This is a Valentine's Day spam heart mode. Yee yee. Yee yee. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. Wow. I love it. I love it. It's so cool. So cool, guys. Alright. We're back to regular mode. We love doing those spam hearts, so thank you once again for redeeming that. It is one of our favorite things on the stream. Man, I've been getting some Atlas cravings, Eiloon. I've been getting some cravings to sail the seas. But I don't really have a map or anything made. You know. So I was thinking, I kind of like, I really like the mod that, the Clinger mod, the Clinger add-on. I kind of like that one. Maybe I'll do a one-player Clinger add-on with like the tavern and stuff. Because I should be able to use the tavern on a one-player map pretty safely. Don't say that word. You're 2 months clean. Clinger is good, but it doesn't play well with others. Yeah, dude. Usually I use Clinger plus Lazy's Cosmetics. And that's like the two alone. Those two alone are enough, you know, and good enough to be pretty fun. I also like the long sight too. What's it called? The frickin' where you can see across the land, the ships. Far sight. Yeah, far sight's pretty good too. But the one-player map is actually kind of fun because all of the islands are claimed by like wild pirates, and so there's actually little land bases on all these islands. They have ships and stuff too. Plus, you would have the Clinger ships. I think it'd be pretty fun. I think it would work pretty well and hopefully stable on a one-player map. Clinger will just update out of nowhere, and that's when stuff breaks. Gaming Evolved is actually a pretty cool server as well, like a PvE server. They have a lot of Ark crossover. So they've brought in cool stuff like the great white sharks and certain various dinosaurs and stuff. And I thought that was pretty cool too. But yeah, I mean, we're having a lot of fun on Pantheon, and I really enjoy the traction that the stream has had and stuff, you know, and so I want to be very careful before I switch games or change games, even for like a day, you know, because I plan to play Pantheon long term and a lot, and stream it a lot. But like, I do get cravings to play some other games at times, and so I feel like there's a possibility of a Valheim run soon. Bender was actually offering to host a server, which would be pretty cool. I guess he has some host time that he could use. He's got a subscription to a hosting service. So I don't know, maybe he'll do a Valheim server we could play. I know there's a bunch of community members who've been interested in it. And so I wouldn't mind doing a run of that. And also, I'm getting those Atlas cravings, like I was saying. So, you know what I mean? Branch out, do some different stuff. Maybe tomorrow's Saturday, so maybe we'll do an Atlas stream tomorrow. You know? Or like Sunday. Sunday's my day off. I usually don't stream. Maybe I'll boot up and just do a freaking Atlas stream on Sunday, right? That would be kind of cool. What did Bender get me for Valentine's Day? I don't know. He got me his friendship and a smile. He was here. He was working from home earlier this week, and so he did come into the stream. Usually during the daytime when he's working, he can't really go into many streams. So a lot of times I don't see him until the evening, and usually I see him in some other streams. We'll say what's up. Yo, Cammy, I'm liking that ogre emote. Holy moly, dude. It's a Curtis girl emote? Wow. America, that's hilarious. America. Curtis Girl's a really cool member of the community as well. And I wonder if she would ever give Pantheon a try. I'm sure she's got to know. I'm sure she's seen her friends playing it, some community friends playing it. I wonder if she's interested in trying that out. That would be cool, right, Cammy? A little CG action. Her ogre is named Miss Marika. It was fun watching her go to Luckland for the first time. Oh, no shit. That was her first time going to Luckland? Like over time, like forever? That's pretty cool. I really liked Luckland when it launched. It was, you know, I was at that age where I liked a lot of Star Trek and I liked D&D. You know, and I kind of liked both genres, and so the Luckland expansion really landed perfectly for me at a time when I was really interested in both types of things, fantasy and space exploration too. And so it kind of like filled both notches. It was really cool. It is honestly I almost want to say it might be my favorite EQ expansion overall, which sounds crazy to say, but also, I really liked it. I just did. I mean, there was just so much cool stuff, you know? From the Tenebrous Mountain story with all the vampires and the bats and everything, and like that big castle, to the Grimlings and the Acrylia Caverns, and like some of the dark wraith guys that you could spawn down there. The center of the planet had like crazy like big worms and shit in it, you know, burrowers and stuff, and like I don't know, man, it was just a pretty cool place. The Vashir, who came from the Karens, who were launched there. You had the whole like Shreza arc and the Shisar arc. The Combine Empire was up there, which we had heard of previously. You know, there was rumors of a Combine empire and an ancient empire, and then we finally saw like a pocket of them on the moon, which kind of indicated that they were powerful and that they'd, you know, so it was just cool. Your favorite might actually be House of Thule. House of Thule is really cool too, dude. It is. You know who plays those expansions and does those kind of raids sometimes is Kuvani. Is that how you pronounce it? Kuvani or Kuvani? She does a lot of really cool raids, like higher level ones, retail stuff, you know, and I really like that. We don't get enough of that. We don't get enough retail guys or high level content out there on there. Luckland is high on the list though because it brought in raids that weren't just CH chains. Yeah, dude, and you had to trigger stuff and like do other things. I don't know, it was pretty cool. I'm kind of tempted to play some THJ since it's launched on there. Since Luckland is going on there, I'm kind of like interested in maybe booting it up a little bit. You could Yoku in gear. I have to see what I'd want to do. Let me see. What do I have? My character was a Shadow Knight / what was my character? Shadow Knight / cleric. No. Shadow Knight / enchanter / was it shaman or what was it? But I also had that one Beast Lord character too. So, but I know you can change classes as well, so I might do something different. I don't know how the nerf on the doppelganger feels per se, but I don't know. I might want to do like a monk combo because I know they're pretty good. Monk / rogue / I don't know. What else could I do? Oh no, it was a paladin. Okay, so I was a paladin / enchanter. I don't know. I don't remember. Have I been looking at Ashes of Creation at all? I saw a little bit of some people play it, and I did watch one stream where Vanalis was playing it with the Darkside crew, and it looked pretty cool. They were escorting a wagon or something somewhere, and essentially waiting for other players to come and attack them, and I don't think it ever happened. I think they just rolled the wagon on. No one came to contest their wagon. But it looked cool, and I chatted with him slightly about this game, you know, and he said he'd looked at this game too. But everybody has their own styles and preferences, and I feel like I kind of like this one a little more than Ashes from what I've seen. You got 60 War, Enchanter, Cleric, Wizard, Bard, Ranger, Mage, Beast, Necro, and you're currently bringing up a Cleric, Monk, Ranger. Ah. Nice. I was kind of interested in, like, possibly doing the Epic Quest on, I think, what was mine? I think mine was... I think I did the Shadow Knight / Enchanter. Gosh, I don't even remember. Oh boy, Black Bullet's got to go on a business trip next month. Woo, to Vegas. Got to get on a suit and tie. Yeah, I hate traveling for company. You know, when they're like, we're having a meeting. One of the last ones I did was a meeting in LA. It was like 2 days, 3 days or something. We flew down there and frickin' had some meetings, and it sucked. It sucked. Long ass meetings, dude. Gimbal Mim says, I have Ashes, but you like Pantheon better. That being said, you wouldn't mind a faction-based PvP Pantheon server someday. I think they would, yeah. I think they could do something like that. Yeah, because I remember seeing one of the dev streams where people kind of talked about the differences that Valenczek and Talonzek and stuff were. And Joppa was saying he does like that kind of thing too, and that they might do something like that if they can, if there's time for it. Let me step away real quick again. Memory Dump says there is a PvP-based server in the works. You think a FFA? Yeah, FFA. Yo, Uber Conk, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. Anyone else deal with the crash bug when trying to enter the world? I haven't had it. Last night I logged out down by the Spider Queen. We were doing the Witch of the Wood and stuff like that, and so when I logged off, I just logged off down there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's got something to do with Intels. Damn. Those frickin' Intels, man. Dude, we're getting Adele. You remember those commercials? Dude, I'm getting Adele. You played DQ1 back in '99 on your Dell? Nice, dude. Yeah, bro. You gotta play on a Dell. First time? Heck yeah. Uh-oh, this guy got booted. His laptop almost burnt up, he said. Damn, his laptop almost burnt up. Thing was probably sparking. Frank's 1999 callback song. It's a banger. Nice, dude. Let's pin it up at the top for some folks. They can come in, they can check it out. There we go. Check that out. Got a little penny pin around here on the corner of Normandy and Weston. We call this a 20-twin twin. Whoo! A little penny pin. Hey, it's Kyesteron. There's a laptop issue. Darn. That sucks, man. If it's like burning them up. Yep. We don't want that. Ooh. You mean technically it's YouTube music, but the same difference? Yeah, dude. I really do like Frank, the work that he does. I think he is very talented as well. And I also think it's pretty tough to edit video and stuff that well, so give that man a subscribe over there on YouTube. If you can, like him over here on Twitch. and keep that support train moving forward. We'd love it. We'd love to see it. All right, Mr. Scrappy-Doo. Have a good day, my man. We'll probably go for, I don't know, maybe a little while longer, and then we'll get out of here as well. But we made a bit of progress. We got about a bubble and a little bit, almost a half, so the XP is moving here. It is definitely moving here. Alright, yeah, so they're saying basically we're going to do a break until they get a tank, so it could be a little while. So what we'll do is I think we'll raid out. We'll go ahead and end the stream here, since it's a nice breaking point. Yeah, we'll go ahead and end here. That was really fun though, and I'm glad we got some XP, because oh boy did we need it. Did we freaking need it, man. Alright. Yeah, let's go visit Campfire Cat. She is an absolute amazing streamer, and she likes to stream with her brother, whose name is Campfire Cow, both of whom are fantastic MMO players, absolute legends here in the Pantheon community. So if we can, let's show a little bit of community support, a little community love. Let's go on over there and hang out and spend some more time watching some Pantheon. Thanks again, guys, for stopping by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Have a good night. Farewell. Happy Valentine's Day. Bye.